It is time. Hey, everyone. It's time for the finale of Trails of Cold Steel 1. Started a bit earlier today, as I mentioned yesterday, so we can get through the whole thing at a reasonable time. I suspect this stream will be pretty long, so get comfy, grab some snacks, grab some drinks, because we're going to be here for a little while. And so, without further ado, let me get the game open. The time has indeed come. Only took me like 3 months, right? Only took me like 3 months. All right. I guess, yeah, it's only really been 2 months, not a full 3 months, has it? And I think it just makes enough sense that we rewatch the opening. A lot of stuff makes more sense in that opening now that we've actually seen everything, hasn't it? Ah, boy. A lot of stuff makes more sense. They show a lot of stuff in that opening when you really think about it. Right, so of course there's still stuff that we can do. It's not all just fun and games going into the actual thing. Mainly, we can go to the lower class dorm to pick someone up. Everyone's like, what the heck is going on with the What's going on with that bell? Now, if we go in here, actually, we can talk to Beryl. None of you? There you are. Now, one thing I'll do here is I will make an official save right here as kind of a, like, preemptive stuff. I know I still have a couple of others that I have, but, you could say... The heck? Do I not have all 14 volumes of Red Moon Rose? Oh, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, that explains it. Oh, damn. Well, damn. I somehow missed the 8th chapter. Wow, I did a really bad job with books during this playthrough. Anywho, for those who do have all 14 volumes, you can hand her all 14 volumes of the book because she'll give you Zemurian ore. Something I kinda wanted, but I guess I'm not gonna get it this time around. Well, whatever, I guess. We're going in with like 32,000 Mira. So Reen is probably gonna get, you know, the best stuff. $868 to $908. Yeah, I mean, extra defense doesn't hurt. I think beyond that, I don't really want to touch too many people's weaponry at the moment. Zemurian ore is overrated. Yeah, it is. Oh, hold on a sec. Is that a chunk of Zemurian ore you got there? You mean this smashed up thing? Oh man, it really is. This was basically a super hard metal from a long time ago. I bet I'd be able to modify your weapons to something insanely strong with one of them. As in, think of the strongest weapon you've ever used, and then think stronger. Really? Even with a weapon that strong would be incredibly helpful, but you said there's an ancient material. Are you sure you can use it? No sweat. This one famous orbital scientist figured out how to refine them not too long ago. I read everything he's published on the subject, so I should be golden. If you've got the materials, I've got the equipment to make the magic happen. Even if you have fragments, I can put them to use once you collect enough. George works his magic yet again. I'm sure they'll be invaluable in exploring the old schoolhouse. We'll go through the usual customization process once you're all ready. Just think carefully before you commit. You're not going to find stones like these every day. We will. We're counting on you to make these weapons great. So let's make a piece of Zemurian ore. And for Reen, we will make his powerful weapon, the Biaka. Unfortunately, no one else will be getting their thing. You only get 3 Zemurian ore per playthrough, so you know you'd have to be pretty picky with who you take. Now, overall, we have to do some really hard thinking. I don't think you have anything else really. $50. Look at all these prices. We have to do some very hard thinking. Don't do anything risky in there. George opened up the engineering building for you, so you better make sure you're totally ready before you go in. I think the Academy shop might have some new equipment too. Promise you'll make it back here safely, okay? Just remember, you've got permission to be in there until midnight on the dot. Make sure you're all back by then. As long as you understand, I'm not going to tell you off for being a little outspoken this time. You've all grown a lot since you first come to the Academy, so whatever's in there, give it everything you've got. Will do, instructor. The turn of events may well be the old schoolhouse's final trial. If that's the case, then the source of everything that's taken place until now should be waiting at the very bottom. There's no telling what will happen. Please take the utmost care while inside. Can I, like, Am I, like, hang on. Can I, like, change party members? How do I do that? Did I make my official decision already? I mean, I would have chosen them anyway. Actually, to be honest, I wouldn't take Milliam, I wouldn't take Gaius, I want Elliot, but Emma's the better healer at the end of the day, and yeah, well. Alright, first things first, let's put cannon on you. Okay. Emma. Well, this fire one's easy because we can just put ingenuity on it. I think you have a lot of EP already. More ATS is always appreciated. So you have Aqua Bleed, Hydro Cannon, Climo, Solarian, Tier, Terra, Taelis. Okay, so you have all the good stuff. Ah, this is gonna be tricky. This is going to be tricky. Seraphic Ring. Can give you dark matter, and I can give you Soul Blur. I have it somewhere around here. For now, I guess. I think you're good. Yeah, you're all fire stuff, and yeah, you know what you're doing. You know what you're up to. All the more strength, all the more defense. Crow, Machias, and Eustace. Yo, so many people to... So many people. Welcome to the CS experience. Yeah. You know. He has like 50 playable characters. Oh god. Like that's the thing, like holy crap. So many people. Ah, really? Your ATS is like pitiful though. 493, 512. Blah. Did I have this on you? Hang on. Poison, petrify. Oh god, I'm all over the place right now. You know? I just use like these 4 save slots as my... Are you having fun, son? So much fun. Alright, I think we're good. Probably. It's final dungeon time. Oh, here's where you could probably switch people if you wanted to. Might have just been a coincidence that we all ended up in class 7. We've come so far together that I couldn't imagine my life without you guys now. Let's go then. The time we share together will be our strength. I feel a lot of enemies wandering around in there. I can't feel whatever's at the end. Basically, it's as bad as it looks. We should be careful. I don't know why I'm being included, but oh well. Just tell me when you need Lammy's help, okay? If there's anything you need smashed to bits, he's got you covered. I can't deny I feel kind of scared when I think about what we might find down in these depths. After everything we've been through together, I can't just give up here. We've been in tight spots plenty of times, so we've always managed to pull through. I'm sure things will be the same this time too. Indeed.
Rean!
Hold on to that thought for now. Let's just keep moving.
Right?
Okay. Okay. So we're blocked off from here, we're blocked off from there. Did Jindo make this theme? Okay, can't go that way. There's probably him and a couple other people. That violin sounds too Jindo-like. He did. Yep.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Kaleido boots. Jindo, man. Jindo just bangs, man. He just goes. Oh, why did I do that? I want that. Ah, shit. Jindo's so good. Plus nerf. I love the design. Look at this design. This is such a cool final dungeon design. Trails and Falcom in general know how to make final areas. Like they nail the atmosphere of dungeons, in my opinion, the best of just final areas that really just show you like, all right, this is it. Here you go.
We have nothing to fear.
Here we go. Second form. Damn!
Right. Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Right?
My turn. No escape.
Vanish.
We should keep going.
I did it!
Even the underground of Gransol Castle was really good looking, and Phantasma Castle. Oh man. Phantasma Castle is so good. This is super good.
Now's our chance.
Here we go. Second form. Damn!
It's my turn. Fire!
Of course.
What happened to my death blow? What?
Huh?
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Go!
Huh? That takes care of them.
How many items do I have actually? Oh, I have plenty. I probably could restock, but yeah, you know. Okay, I gotta go this way first.
I welcome all challengers.
Go!
I can do this.
Ow.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Right. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do. We have nothing to fear.
It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn! Go!
Got it! Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Of course. Hey! You
To
still
leave it
have
to
a lot
Laura
of
to just
training
one-shot
do.
everything. Ah, Laura. I saw a video that was like a tier list for all the characters in Trails of Cold Steel 1 based on like their stats and abilities and stuff like that. And interestingly, they put Laura as a low tier character because while she does a lot of good hitting, apparently like her speed sucks. So that doesn't, and so it wasn't like, you know, Laura's just terrible because of her terrible speed.
Monster seems dangerous.
But it was kind of in relation to like how well-rounded they are. So like obviously like Laura doesn't have the strongest ATS in the game, right? So when you're thinking about that in terms of your party composition, that could make a difference,
Oh, no, you don't.
right?
Someone's in range. Now. This is it for you. It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
But
I've got it.
Earth, why did they do like no damage then?
My turn. Your turn.
Watch and learn. Arcus activate. Here.
My turn. There.
All right.
I like half agreed with what they said on that thing, on that tier list.
I can do this. Let's go. Ha! Yeah.
Oh, thank God that didn't hit.
Yeah. Let's keep going.
Oh, Zamourian Ore Shard. We can get one more weapon if we wanted to, if there's one in here. Who will be the lucky compatriot to get it?
This one's all ours.
Here we go.
That's kind of the thing, right? Like, it doesn't really matter a whole lot if you have high ATS, if your damage itself just does that well.
I've got you.
You're finished.
And with the nature of this game, in my personal opinion,
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll show you how it's done.
Arcus, activate. My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
oh, useless. In my opinion, like with the way the nature of this game is,
Time. Let's go.
you know, you could switch Laura out in the middle of a fight if you find that she's not doing what she needs to do. Like if you're in a boss fight, right? You just have Laura out for the beginning of it to get some extra damage in, or during the end of it. But if you need to switch out to something a bit more magic focused, just switch them out. I don't think that should deter you from having her in your party, though, because she has low ATS and low speed. I mean, for mobs, you absolutely want her just to rickroll right through them all, but... As I say, as I don't have her in my current party right now, I'm just trying to keep it fresh and fun by switching people out as I go.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn.
My turn. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
Go. Go.
There.
You're finished.
Yeah.
How pathetic.
Eustace was also pretty low tier as well because of his pitiful defense and speed.
It's a treasure chest.
But also, too, because, because he is considered a jack of all trades, but he doesn't ever do anything really, like, good with the jack of all trades. Like, he can do good damage, he can do good magic damage, but he never really does anything that significant that someone else couldn't do, which I'm like, I kind of agree with that, to be honest. You know, like, if you're gonna go hard ATS, you'd probably want someone like Emma or Crow or Elliot. And if you want raw power, you're probably gonna go like Green, Alina, Laura, or Elisa. But I think Eustace still has some usefulness. Ish. I mean, he's more useful than some of the other people are here. Like, I don't know. Fee was really, like, was also a high tier character on that. But, like, for me, I don't know. Like, it just... Fee didn't work out too well for me in this one.
Arcus, activate. Leave it to me. Eat lead.
It's my turn. Ugh.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Please hold your applause.
Maybe in a future playthrough or something like that, or, you know, future world. Yeah, the evasion tank. Which is helpful, don't get me wrong. Who has EP cut too? Oh, you do.
It's a treasure chest.
Passionate Rouge. Prevents freeze, petrify, and stat down. Oh, nice. Everyone is usable. You can make yeah, I agree. Everyone is usable, and you can make them pretty strong.
everyone.
Second form. Damn! Now's our chance.
There. My turn.
It's funny because they actually list Machias as a high tier
I
character
leave this to you.
Understood. No escape.
because of his ability to use Accelerate
Leave it to me.
and his ability to do hard status downs and stuff.
Arcus activate. Here.
Yeah.
My turn.
Now.
Ow.
Stand down.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Green, to no one's surprise, was also pretty high tier.
Nice looking treasure chest.
But, you know.
Bring it on. Go. Burn to ash.
Leave it to me.
Fool.
Ha. Leave it to me.
You gonna do anything about that, Reen?
Arcus activate.
Of course. Hey.
Go. Second form. Damn!
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Ha.
My turn. Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
Nice. Automatically recover from KO. Oh, that's real helpful, actually. A Diablo Gem. Alright, so one thing I definitely want to do. I might actually put Katse on Crow, actually. That would be way helpful. And then I could take off Reaper and put on something else. Diablo's Gem just gives you Shadow Blade. Super rare. Decreases arc casting time by 25%. That's pretty good. But we'll do Black Belt instead. Green will get no arts. Bleh. I need arts. Could give him back force. Ha. Nah, I don't need that. Give him Juggler, just for the heck of it. Why not? Why not? I have him. Might as well use him.
Here they come. Be careful,
Here
everyone.
we go. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
All right. Arcus activate.
Yeah.
Go.
Of course. Huh? We should keep going. I welcome all challengers.
My turn. burn to ash. Go!
An opening! My turn. Your turn.
I'll show you how it's done. Arcus, activate.
Yeah. Dance, flames. Astral flare.
Alright. Arcus activate. Huh.
Here we go.
Ha. My turn. Arcus activate. Here. Alright.
Dang.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Bravery's level 5. Nice.
Not bad.
Feel like I'm growing stronger.
That should suffice.
We are cooking it through this dungeon. Oh, no mini boss of sorts? Well, I figured they would have thrown a mini boss at us.
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
Look at this thing.
I always get this feeling like Emma can actually understand Celine.
Really, Irene? You just kind of thought about that now? You just kind of thought about that now? What gave it away? What do you think gives it away, buddy?
My turn.
Nice. Emma Milstein's a fake name. Her true little is Emma Doolittle. Huh, that felt as though... It seems as we're dealing with some sort of mechanism that reacts to the weapon used to strike it. Imagine attacking with a weapon of the same type as the symbol depicted on its surface will activate it. On the other hand, weapons that simply discharge energy like my staff probably won't have any effect. Looks like we'll have to engage in some thoughtful smash in order to make our way through here. At least if we run into other mechanisms like this, we can try triggering them the same way. Very well.
Okay.
Alright.
Go!
Very well.
Yeah.
My turn.
I've got this!
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn.
Here we go!
Very well.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I've got this!
Let's head in. Alright. God, the design of this place. Look at this. It's so well thought out. And what are you?
We have the advantage.
Go! Second form! Damn! Now's our chance!
There.
You're finished!
My turn.
Interesting.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah. We should be safe now.
Big ol' Hydra thing.
Enemy sighting. Take him. Go. Second form. Damn. Now's our chance. Use this.
All right. My turn.
Wind? Alright.
I leave this to you.
I'll handle this. Oh no, you don't. Molten Rain! Now!
Got it. Leave it to me.
Yeah! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Here we go.
Huh. All right. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it. Go get him.
I'll help.
Hop.
We should be safe now.
I did it.
Oh boy. Look at that. Look at that thing.
That looks like a tough one. This one's nasty. Watch out.
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
All right. Freeze. Get it?
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha!
Yeah! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Not water. Definitely not fire. Definitely not water. Oh god. It's really only space, huh? Oh god. Or time, I mean.
Too easy.
I can do this.
Alright, welcome back, Elisa.
Let's go.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Here we go. Huh.
It's my turn.
Go.
Ha! I can do this.
Oh, there, there, tricky.
Let's go.
All right.
Here we go.
Yeah. Ha!
Leave it to Emma to do 13,000 damage with one hit.
That takes care of them.
They are really hard. Just tanky enemies, honestly.
All right. If you want to fight that
It's my
badly.
turn. Oh no, you don't. Molten Rain! Now!
Got it. Here we go.
Yeah! Arcus activate.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Huh.
Yeah! Oh, we should be safe now.
Let's suck. Another one.
Dangerous foe.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful. It's my turn. Light! Rain upon us!
Leave it to me.
Go.
It's my turn. Gleaming blades, go! This is it! I need everyone's help!
Let's see how much this does.
Okay!
Elisa, no!
Here we go.
Gotta do better than that, buddy.
I can't.
Oh man, who else do I have? I can get more
Sorry,
in here.
would you mind?
Understood.
Here. All right.
Damn it, Death Blow.
Too easy.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Here we go. There.
Damn it, Death Blow.
My turn.
Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya.
Damn it, Death Blow.
Too easy.
Oh my god.
Of course. Shatter. Now.
Got it.
Damn it, Death Blow.
No, you don't.
Too easy.
My turn.
Why did Reen use cover when he has way less? I don't even know, honestly.
Burn to ash.
Now. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone. I did.
Nice. What? Aw, man. I came here too early. I gotta climb the ladder down. What the hell are you?
Come at me.
Here we go. Second form. Game.
Of course. Hey.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
This one? I got one of them.
Okay.
All right.
But that doesn't solve the conundrum with that one over there. What? Did I just miss it? I may have missed it. Hang on.
That looks like a tough one. Watch out. Eat lead.
Yeah, no, I just there's nothing here. So I guess I gotta go back to the first area or something.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn.
Of course. Huh? We should keep going.
I've got this.
These damn golems.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
And all the way back we go. Check out area number 2. This place has a few things.
All right, if you want to fight that
My
badly,
turn. Second form. Game.
leave it to me.
Did I seriously cause Vanish on one of them? That's funny.
Stand down. Of course. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Good job, Reen. I can't go that way yet.
Come at me.
Go. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Ta!
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, more.
Ah, yeah.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Okay, that's helpful. God, I kind of wish it was summer because because it's still like winterish. The sun goes down still at like 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock ish. I kind of wish it was summer so it could keep the sun up for just a little bit longer. Nope. Nope. Freaking the weather, man.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go! Burn to ash!
Okay. Dance, flames. After flare.
All right. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
No, feel like I'm going.
A+.
I'm not.
Can't go that way. Can go up. Yep, let me go turn on the light real quick. It's already dark.
Of course.
Yeah.
My turn.
Go!
Right.
Okay.
Okay, wait, hang on.
All right.
That's in the other room.
Go!
Then where do you take me? Oh, just straight back. Okay.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
So now, if I go up here, we shall find that we can make it through, right? Yeah.
All right. If you want to fight that
My
badly.
turn! Burn to ash! Go!
An opening!
All right. Bang, bang. Go get him.
I'll help.
Of course.
It's my turn. Yeah. We should be safe now.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care. Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Okay. So
Go.
that gets all but one. Which means I probably just missed something in the other one.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Yep, that's what that one did earlier.
We have nothing to fear.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Go!
Ha! My turn. Go get him.
I'll help. It's my turn. Now.
Of course. Ha! Evil will fall before my blade. Huh? Is that a treasure chest?
Enemy sighted!
Ah,
Here we go!
Asher Flame Slash.
My turn.
Go! Arcus, activate!
Yeah. Gleaming blades, go.
Here. Leave it to me.
Huh.
Right.
CP loss. Well, that's cool. That's like real helpful. It's not like I really needed my CP anyway, huh? God damn it.
My turn. All yours.
I'll show you how it's done. He go.
Go!
Okay.
My turn.
Oh no, you don't!
Stand down.
Here we go! Arcus, activate!
Right.
Huh. That's that. Let's keep moving.
How do you even pronounce that one? Chakravarti. Silverthorn, Saintly Force, and Crescent Miracle. But isn't like Saintly Force not good? Yeah, we don't need that.
Here they come. Be careful,
I'll
everyone.
handle this. Arcus, activate.
Go!
Right. Arcus activate. Okay. Huh? It's my turn.
Good.
Yeah. I can do this. Oh no, you don't. Molten Rain.
Go! Burn to ash! Okay, it's safe for now.
It's my turn. Yeah. Yeah. Fire! Fire!
Round.
Yeah.
Very
Here
well.
we go!
Thankfully, I got that one last because now it's right close to this thing. Then I can go back here, take a quick on resty rest.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Aeolus Gem. Lots of stuff. Accuracy, evade, move. You get Holy Breath as part of it. Take Holy Breath over Ragnar Vortex. I think that's a fair trade-off. Next area. Oh. Look at this. It's getting misty up here.
Very well, I will serve as your opponent.
My turn. Second form. Damn!
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I just need you to use a Battle Skill from me, buddy.
Kisla!
Right! Turn to flames! Burn! It's my turn! Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it!
Kisla!
Oh.
Here we go. Burn to ash.
I'll handle this.
Right! Is everyone okay?
Dangerous foe.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Go. Burn to ash.
Right!
Of course.
Light! Rain upon us!
Very well. Know your place. Now, Emma!
Leave it to me! Here! Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, you don't. Get back. My turn.
It's my turn.
Am I silenced, really? Oh, that's actually really bad.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Kisla!
Are you alright?
I suppose I should thank you.
Okay.
Okay, Serene blessing yourself.
Gleaming blades, go! Now!
There!
Here we go. Second form. Damn!
Right!
Out of here. Damn it.
Hang in there!
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate. How pathetic.
Nice. Judgment Bolt. I want to use Machias, but like, eh. Nothing really is like prodding me to want him to use him over Crow. Triple miss. What was that? Emma, what just happened? That shouldn't be possible. A higher element, space, time, and mirage influence causality, and they seem to be distorted here somehow. I imagine that's the source of the distortion is waiting for us further inside. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm sure even stronger phenomena await for us. We certainly don't plan on turning back. All we can do is press on. Gotta love that ATS 50.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go. Second form. Damn!
Aw, Reen, no.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Oh.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Oh. Well, I mean, okay.
Sit, sit. Ha!
Okay.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone! It's my turn! Oh no, you don't! Stop moving range!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Hang in there!
Here we go. Burn to ash. Ha! Too slow.
I can do this! Let's go! Ha!
My turn.
Yeah! Here! The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone! Making progress!
That should suffice.
Please, hold your block.
Not bad.
Seeing everyone just go pop and disappear after dark matter is definitely something of the most satisfying things in this game.
Watch out. This is a tough. My turn. Burn to ash. Ha!
I can do this! Light! Rain upon us!
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Oh. Just pissed off.
Hang in there!
Do it right back at me. Oh my god, cheer. Cheer is so
Analyzing the
good.
enemy's vitals.
Reen takes a hit, at least
All
I
complete.
insta cheer. No problem
My
whatsoever.
turn. Burn to ash. Ha! Now's our chance.
I've got you!
So good.
I can do this! Let's go!
My turn.
Huh?
How much health do you have?
Oh, please!
My turn.
Blind, huh? Blind and Nightmare are the only two stats you can be inflicted with. 40,000 HP.
Ha! Go.
I've got you!
Christ.
It's my turn!
Oh yeah. I don't want to do this.
Gleaming blades, go! This is it!
There.
Right! Let's go!
My turn. I leave this to you.
Understood.
My turn.
Sorry! It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
Huh.
It's straight up mini bosses at this point.
Right! Turn to flames! Burn! Go!
Got it.
Yeah!
You read my things.
Sorry!
Of course. Hey! Fool!
It's my turn! Ugh.
Damn it, Deathblow. Oh no.
This is my secret point parking normal energy!
Oh, Reen's got the CP to 0. No!
My turn.
Ah, rip.
Right. Shatter! Now!
I'll help.
Fool!
Here we go.
Yeah. Now.
Why would an enemy need CP loss?
Go!
I've got you. It's my turn. Let's go.
Right! Huh? Off guard!
I'll help. Huh? Yeah. Here. Let's keep going.
Ooh, that took a while.
I did it.
Try to avoid one of those in the future.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest. Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
My turn.
Why are there two? This better be worth it. Holy shit, what is in here?
Rise, great towers.
Goodness me.
Lord Almerian. Rest in peace.
That did like
My
nothing.
turn. Oh no, you don't. Huh. Oh no, you don't.
I can do this. Let's go.
Of course! Shatter!
My
What do you
turn.
mean resist? Huh?
Arcus, activate.
Hang in there.
Huh.
Dude, Emma's turn is not coming. Holy crap. Emma's actually gonna die out here.
Thank you very much. Okay. Arcus, activate now.
You have my thanks.
Well, in the last fight that I had. Oh god.
Oh no, you don't.
Fool! Of course!
I need Eustace to come up for just
Your turn.
one
I'll show you how
second.
it's done. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Right. Let's go.
The last fight I used armor breaker and it did
Thank you very
its
much.
job,
No, you
but oh,
don't.
whatever.
Hang in there. Are you all right?
I suppose I should thank you.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Let's live with that.
Here we go.
Now.
Unless I read it wrong. I could have just read it wrong.
My turn. I leave this to you.
Watch and learn. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
Right. Turn to flames. Burn. Hang in there.
Go.
Elisa, man, she is just killing it.
I can do this. Let's go.
Huh.
All right. Arcus, activate.
Huh?
Ha!
All my beautiful CP.
Here we go.
What?
You okay?
Thanks.
Live, Emma!
This isn't looking good. activate.
Huh.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
My turn.
Dude, knowing Elisa can just do that makes it so that makes her like that much more enjoyable to have on the party because, you know, if she goes down the first
Here we
time,
go.
it's like whatever. She'll just come right back up.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I did it!
No, you didn't. A deuce gem. Deus! An Altair can. Art's EP costs minus 25%. Oh, that's actually pretty good. I see another one of those freaking dragons over there, and that bugs me. He's the only one that leveled up that
Monster seems
entire
dangerous.
fight.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn. Burn to ash.
I can do this. Let's go.
Very well. Now is our chance.
Okay.
Yep.
You okay?
Thanks.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Huh? Yeah.
My turn.
My turn. Be gone!
Go.
Right. Arcus, activate. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Ha.
Now. Ha!
My turn. Burn to ash. That's that. Let's keep moving.
See, now that I know how to fight them, that
Oh, that's
goes
a beautiful looking treasure chest.
significantly faster. Now that I know actually what to do there.
Very well, I will serve as
Here
your
we go.
opponent.
These enemies I can deal with.
Burn to ash.
They're not bad at all.
I've got you. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Ha! Okay. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this. How pathetic.
All right. What do we got here? Look at the size of this area. This aesthetic, boys. So cool. So cool.
Stay calm and
Where the
regroup.
hell did you come from?
What?
It's my turn. Light! Rain upon us!
Weak. No way. My turn. Now is our chance. Don't.
Understood. Right. No escape. I still have a lot of training to do.
Or Laura get like did all that buffing and then Laura comes in, it's just like, and gone. Well, I can't go to the left or to the right. What? Alright, I guess I'll just go straight.
Dangerous foe. Stay.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't.
Leave it to me! I can do this. Arcus, activate. It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Huh?
Here we go. Burn to ash.
Right. Hang in there.
Suppose there's a
Thank you very
thing.
much.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Yes. Let's
Damn.
keep going.
That should suffice.
Not bad.
Oh, I see a switch over there. That's probably it.
Enemy sighted. Take him. Here we go.
Oh, Reen, no.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this. Know your place. Now, Emma.
Understood. Huh. It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn! Go!
Got it. Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Juggler reached level 4. Offensive arts inflict abnormalities too. Bornalities.
I feel like I'm going strong.
Oh, cool! You can go get those. You can go get those chests. As long as I can avoid these two big freaking dragons.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
This one's nasty. Watch out.
Yeah, man.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
This is why we have smoke bombs.
Huh. See you later.
Poppy the Fool munches popcorn. Oh well, welcome Poppy the Fool. I didn't know you can make
What a
your.
nice-looking treasure chest.
I forgot you can make your text in Twitch be colored. Mars gem is Purgatorio Flame. I mean, if I already have it, might as well use it. So I really have no other thing I could use for Reen. Do know. Welcome, welcome. Alright, then I gotta do one of these. overall we're good. Okay. I'll try not to get into an enemy advantage on this one, but I will still like to try
Watch
to.
out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get past this one, am I?
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Why do they deal with two of them? Ah! Oh man.
Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
I've got you. I can do this. Let's go. It's my turn. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell. Ha!
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't
Leave it to me.
Go! There!
How did I get over there?
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Here we go! Arcus, activate.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, here comes two dark matters. E. There's the first. And there's the second.
Huh. Too slow!
Oh yeah, I did Autumn Leaf Cutter.
Here we go!
I forgot about that. The heck? Oh, do they get vanished? Oh, well, hey, crew, we're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave. We don't need to be here, do we? Nah, we don't really need to be here for this.
Huh.
See ya.
Let's keep moving.
I tried, but no, we're not gonna be there if they all got vanished.
Oh, a treasure chest.
All right. Yeah, we are out of here.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
This looks like...
I can sense something inside.
Okay. Let's use some items, shall we? Because there's no Orbman healing station here for some reason. All right, here we go. Something's inside here. There is an Orbman station. God damn it. I used all those items. Every time. It's okay. That is the nature of me playing this game. I saved it beforehand, before the room. But yeah, I appreciate the non-spoiler. I heard someone talking. Well, perhaps sensed more than heard. You heard it too? It seems as though we're linked even more closely through our Arcus units now. I imagine we're getting close now. That area ahead is probably the last. So we're almost there. We'll finally have our answers about all the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. About what's behind all this. We've come this far together. Now it's time to see it through the end. But I will take an extra save. I think that'd be a pretty good idea. In we go! The time has come. Again! Another door? It's got a jewel in the center. No, wait, maybe an orb? It seems familiar somehow. I know what it reminds me of. That orb in Lohengrin Castle that summoned Nosferatu. Wait, what is this great power? And what is the final trial? Watch out, it's drawing us in.
What?
Dude, this place looks amazing.
Where are we?
It's as though life itself has been bled from the world.
Are we dreaming?
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
I don't think we're in Trista anymore.
Yeah. Be careful, it's coming.
Loa Erebonius.
Is this it for us?
How are we supposed to match this kind of power?
Ugh. Even if we bet everything we've got, they might still call our bluff.
There's no way out but victory.
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
This is it. The final trial. We stand before great darkness. Remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
Right.
Right.
bunch of Ashen gifts too. I should probably do a heavenly gift first and get us all
Light,
the inside stuff.
rain upon us.
My turn.
Such a tiny little range.
Second form. Gale!
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Okay. Rise, great towers. Lord of Varian. Rest in peace.
No, Reen!
It's my turn.
200,000 HP.
Right.
I think you're gonna try and...
This is my secret weapon for causing normal energy. Transmit arrow.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Go!
I don't even know, like...
Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
I've got you. Okay. Now.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Sorry.
Here we go! Burn to ash! Ha! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Okay.
All right.
Here. Okay.
Everyone's closer.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell. I can do this. Arcus activate. Ha!
You're in the shoe. Crystal Saber.
Here we go!
You know, I wanted 200, but I'm not gonna let you do that.
Azure flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, look at that move!
Too
I'm sorry, everyone. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Huh? Thank you very much.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Thank you very much.
Too slow! Get back! Go!
Oh, we're gonna have to be careful though. Gotta start becoming careful though.
Burn to ash!
I can do this. This is my secret button parking normal energy. Judgment arrow. Yeah.
They're so far away from each other again.
Arcus, activate now.
I suppose I should thank you.
Oh no, you're taking Lisa again.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'll take care of this.
Hopefully that's enough to get her out.
You're finished!
Yep, just enough. All right.
My turn! Arcus, activate.
Oh, please.
You alright?
Thank you very much. It's my turn. Dance, flames. Astral flare.
Huh.
Right. Let's go.
Oh no, you don't!
Hang in there.
Go! Burn to ash! Go!
I've got you. Huh? Hang in there. Okay. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. Got it?
Understood.
Yeah. It's my turn. Let's go.
Go! Burn to ash!
Okay. Arcus, activate. Yeah. Huh? It's my turn. Yeah. It's my turn. Light. Rain upon us.
My turn! Burn to ash! Go!
I've got you.
Right. Hey!
Okay.
Didn't do a whole lot, but that did enough, I guess.
Yeah. Rise, great towers. Lord of Varian. Rest in peace. Right. Fire! Now!
Got it!
Right.
Shatter!
Here we go! Burn to ash!
This is gonna hurt. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Alright, I can work with that. I can work with that.
It's my turn.
Can only really get one of them, huh? Man, I gotta get closer.
Fool!
I can do this. Light! Rain upon us!
Right! Shatter!
Won't give up. Burn to ash.
It's my turn.
Why can't I get Reen?
Now!
Thanks.
This is my secret quick charging normal energy! Black Spit Arrow!
Still in there?
Fool! Of course! No escape! Yeah! Off guard! Emma!
Understood! Okay. It's my turn.
Oop.
I can do this. Let's go.
My turn! No escape! Yeah!
Spit him out.
Now, thanks.
Fool!
Huh? Rise, great towers.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess he probably takes more. He probably needs more damage as the fight goes on, or to spit people out.
Rest in peace.
There we go.
Azure Flames.
Before Reen dies.
My blade. Strike.
Fool! My turn!
Right. Arcus activate.
Fool!
Ha!
That's not who I want to have to be eaten right now.
Arcus, activate.
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn!
Is that it? We did it with 2 HP left, Reen. He did it. GG.
Terminating the final trial. Take heed, Awakener. Here exists a fragment of the Great Power. The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
through to the end.
Hey, can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Are you all right? We're back where we were?
Was it all some kind of dream?
Looks like everyone's okay.
We rushed in and just saw you lying here, and my heart practically jumped out of my chest.
You're all here too. So, what was that, Emma?
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real. But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier. The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
So, wait.
Then the fact that they're down here means...
Things have returned to normal?
Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation. But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
But...
Why? Everything's back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool.
I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, Instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now. So, it'll be happening today.
Oh...
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
You really had me going there.
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now. And considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed. After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
You bet we do.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go... What?
The door!
Hold on. Wasn't there a red jewel there in the center of the door?
I don't know. It seems to have vanished.
It's opening.
What?
Whoa.
Oh, we're gonna leave that there.
Wow, top marks! I'm so proud of you.
Hey, we still got
I've got a
430.
little reward here for you. Keep up the good work. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Man, we got 431. We needed to get 430 for the valedictorian trophy. Whew! So close. Thoughts will come probably during the credits. Throw everything in one. Good, good. This shouldn't feel any different from our rehearsals. The only difference is that all that space out there will be filled with a crowd of people. But that's the worst part. Oh no! You're not getting out of this now. A girl's got to be brave. Hurrah! Time to go out there and knock those boys dead with a sexy wink. Eustace, Machias, how are you guys feeling? I'm fine. About everything except this pairing. Well, at least we agree on something. If we've got the energy to bicker, we've got the energy to do this show. Looking at us now, you'd never guessed the ordeal we went through last night. You're telling me. That gray knight in the depths of the old schoolhouse was enormous. It looks like it has proper joints, so I doubt it's a statue. I'll bet it can move, just like those archaisms the terrorists are using. An astute assessment. The question, then, is who left it there, and for what purpose? It must have been down there for hundreds of years at the very least. In fact, the latest that could have been placed there is the Dark Ages. Yes, that's true. It certainly isn't something that could have been created with the level of technology we have today. But is it really okay to leave it there with the instructors? I feel like we should be, I don't know, investigating it or something. Well, we didn't really have any other option. We have enough on our plate with this concert as it is. Yeah, my mother and grandfather should be coming later today, so we could always ask them to take a look. Well, for now, you just stay focused on the concert. Your family should be here pretty soon, right? Oh, is it that late already? Yeah, I guess it is time. It is almost time for my dad to show up. I guess I better go out to meet my brother. I suppose I should excuse myself as well. Okay, see you all before the main event. Alright, give my best to your families. Okay, guess it's time to head down to the horse races and see who's looking to place a friendly rager or three. Today's visitors seem even more well-off than yesterday's, so I should be able to net myself a little spending cash. Come on, Fee, Mishy panics calling our names. I won't let you beat my top score. You're on. Later, Reen, Emma. Alright, I'll catch you later. Don't go causing too much trouble for the classes, you hear? And Crow, at least try to keep the gambling in moderation, okay? Ah, moderation, such a familiar sounding word. And be sure not to fill up on sweets. I don't want you to make yourself sick before the concert. Ja. Aye aye, madam. Your little sister should be here soon too, right? Yeah, I told her I'd meet her by the front gate around 10. She says she might run a little late though, so I think I still have some time. She really seems to be looking forward to her visit. I'm sure she'll enjoy seeing the festival with you. If I can make it through that morning without her nitpicking me, it'll be a minor miracle. Are you gonna check in with the literature club? I am. I'd feel bad leaving everything to Dorothy. I think I'll walk around the campus with Celine too, though. Oh, gotcha. Aren't you gonna ask? About Celine and me? Not to mention everything that happened last night? Well, like Machias said, we have enough on our plate with this concert right now. I just want to spend the morning taking in the festival with Elise, and then be ready to go for a concert this afternoon. Reen? Besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old schoolhouse either, right? I caught a couple times last night where you seemed like you were as surprised as the rest of us. You noticed that, huh? You're right, though. There's still plenty about that building we don't know either. And as far as that armor sleeping in its depths, I only knew a few ancient legends regarding it. I see. Still, would you be willing to share what you know with us after the festival's over? I would. I'm afraid I won't be able to share everything, but I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. That's good enough for me. I'm glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's give the crowd a real show to remember this afternoon. Of course. Alright, Elise says she'd be coming in around 10. I've still got a little while before she shows up, so I guess I'll wander around the festival for a while. George said he was going to stay down in the old schoolhouse studying our find from last night. Maybe I should take him something to eat. He seems so excited, he probably forgot to take any food. I'm thinking something sweet. A pie, maybe? I'll just have to hope I can make a good guess as to what he'd like. Could talk to Becky to get her, get some more stuff from her. That was the first time Hugo ever set up a food stall, apparently. I can't believe he managed to rake in the same amount of dough as me, the Star Master. Guess his economic theory stuff's pretty solid too, eh? I get that much now, at least. You could speak to see some of your friends to see short events, if not... Okay, Patrick in the southeast corner of the school. There he is. Oh, Schwarzer. I hear tell you had a part in the curious events of last night. Just to be sure, none of your classmates were harmed in the process, were they? Nope, we all came out just fine. Managed to get some rest in too, so we're all ready to go today. But I never expected to hear that question from you. What makes you ask? I just don't want you making excuses after your inevitable defeat. That said, you're certainly a reckless bunch, aren't you? Spending the night before your concert tackling monsters the likes of which you've never seen seems rather foolish. Worrying about your friends in Class 7 again? Your kindness never fails to touch my heart, Master Patrick. That's not the point of this inquiry. It's meant to be mockery. Regardless, our preparations are on the verge of flawless. Prepare to be amazed. I will. Best of luck. I don't need your luck. Toval and Sarah by the engineering building. Yo, Irene, it's been a while. Hey, Toval. Did you come all this way just for the festival? Of course not. I wish, but sadly, I'm mostly here for work. Tag along with Viscount Arcade, actually. What would he be doing here? I can't speak for the Viscount, but Toval and I came to swap info. Tensions are on the rise at Crossbell. The forecast doesn't look pretty. That's why we need to keep as up to date as possible about what's going on. That makes sense. Hold on, did you say swap info? With who? Oh, Toby! Long time no see. And here he comes now. Rough voice. That was not a rough voice. Ah. But how many damn times have I told you to see me first if you're ever in Trista? You're never a productive member of society if you can't take some friendly advice, Toby. How many damn times did I tell you to stop calling me Toby? Enough of the life advice. You're not my dad. You're just old enough to be. I wouldn't have expected the two of you to be acquainted. Once upon a time, I took care of this little runt. You could say that since then the two of us have been stuck together like glue. Yeah, you took care of me. That's sure one way to put it. Especially if you ignore the fact that you used me and turned my life into a freaking bestseller. Oh, I read that one actually. Your youth must have been quite the roller coaster, but at least it made for some good reading. By the way, who was that sister in it? She was really larger than life. If the book was stuff this old geezer exaggerator made up. Okay, sure, I might have bent the truth a little bit in the part where I died. I guess they've known each other for a long time now. As much as I hate to break up the good times, Instructor Sarah and Toval said they were hoping for information. Does that make you their source? I guess you could say that, though I prefer the term information broker. It really is more of a hobby than anything. Running the pawn shop is my main gig. A hobby, says the old man. Says the man holding some of the most dangerous info money can buy. On that note, are we going to spend all day flopping our gums, or are we going to get down to some business? Fine, simmer down, young lady. That isn't all as a reference to the Carnelia book series, starring Toval and I guess written by Mitched. I should go. I get the feeling that I'm not meant to hear what they'll be discussing. It's been some time, Reen. It really has, Viscount Arcade. Good to see you. I see you brought Klaus with you. I would have missed Lady Laura's concert even if all the bones were broken. Even if all my bones were broken and I'd had to drag myself to this academy. I understand classes... Love Tobal. I understand class's appearance, but you have more important matters to attend to than a school concert, Father. I'm glad to see that you both made it, but it would be a lie to say I'm not worried. She has a point. Was it okay for you to leave the Courageous? Your fears are misplaced. The situation abroad may be somewhat shaky, but the Courageous is a military vessel. While I and the crew think it's forgettable we've reached this point, it's not our place to intervene. We intend to escort Prince Oliver to the peace talks. Nothing more, nothing less. I see. So that's what's going on in Crossbell. However, our duty does not change the fact that we are here for a brief respite. My lord, please purge all thoughts of political machinations from your mind and enjoy yourself while you're here. My thoughts exactly. In fact, I'd like to take this opportunity to finally explore your academy. Would you mind guiding us around, Laura? If you so desire. Have a good time, you three. We could see Eustace and Elisa inside of this building. Oh my god, the whole family's here. So everything's okay back at the company then? I'm surprised you managed to find the time to make it over here, especially with everything that's happening in Crossbell. As I've told you before, time is something you make, not something you find. And as a member of the board of directors, the Academy's festival is exactly what I needed to make time for. How else would I be able to see how the Academy is being run? My, what an impressive time management. I can only hope your logistical wizardry helps you put the pieces of my company back together. Was that supposed to be a jab at my new self-supporting accounting system? You may not have noticed, but times have changed. Increasing efficiency is the only way a corporation can remain successful. Your policies may have worked when you were a chairman, but they do nothing but hurt the company if enacted today. Funny how that efficiency makes communication and cooperation between divisions so much harder. That's just what happens when a corporation develops and grows. A problem, perhaps, but a necessary one. Will you two drop it? You haven't seen each other in 5 years, and the first thing you do is start arguing? I, for one, am overjoyed to see how well these two still get along. Well? What do you mean, well? Are we talking about the same people? I think this might actually be how they get along. Oh man, Eustace and Machias are together. Still, I hear young Machias' grades place him comfortably at the top of his class. You must be incredibly proud. I'm certainly pleased from an academic perspective, but I'm amazed by Eustace's balance of academics and athleticism. And despite his many achievements, he always looks so calm and composed. He clearly took after you in that regard. Well, I can't say I saw this coming. I've heard the two of them will be singing together during Class 7's concert. What would you say to singing together during the performance? It only seems fitting after all. You can't be serious. Ha! What a marvelous idea! I would be happy to. I can only hope that my son doesn't bring your brother any embarrassment on the stage. Dad! They're from opposing factions, but I guess their duties here would have them interacting quite a bit. It actually seems like they're pretty good friends too. And we can go talk to Elliot upstairs. Elliot, my sweet boy, why do you shrink from your father's loving embrace? Because it's embarrassing. Fiona, a little help, please? This is the first time we've been together in so long. It wouldn't be right for me to intrude on your bonding time. Unless, however, Dad gets too carried away, in which case he should expect a severe scolding later. You resemble your mother more with each passing day, Fiona. Looks like Fiona rules the roost here. Oh, Reen! How nice to see you, Reen. It's been too long. Agreed. Thank you for coming, Lieutenant General. I know you're incredibly busy. Think nothing of it. Nothing in the world could keep me from seeing my beloved son take the stage by storm. Admittedly, this does make things more difficult for an Iheart. He's like Aurelia Fortress right now, right? That he is. I've left him in charge of maintaining contact with the other armored divisions. If our circumstances weren't quite so precarious, I would have allowed him to remain here to attend the festival. But I'll bet anything he'll be a commander someday, so I figured he might as well get some good experience in. I suppose so. Things must be really tense over at Crossbell. Still no sympathy for your subordinates, I see. Dad's mercilessness aside, best of luck on your performance, Elliot. Try to put on a show that'll leave even this stubborn old man flabbergasted. Old man? I'll definitely try. Besides, I've got to prove I've come a long way since I first entered the academy. and the rest of us will be there to help you do so. Finally. E and Milliam up here. Oh, look at this couple. Or are they siblings? Oh, never mind, they're a couple. Look how adorable they are. She's so smug. She's like, oh man, she's so happy and he's just so nervous. Ah, these two. Oh, here you are. Are you two already done looking at the attractions? Not a chance. We're just taking an itsy bitsy little break. We're locked in a deathmatch, and the upper hand is mine. You're not taking me down that easy. I've turned the tables before, and I will turn the tables again. I don't know if I've ever seen you this serious, Milliam. I'm gonna win and tell Lecter all about it later. I'd bragged to him sooner, but he couldn't end up making it to the festival. That captain from the intelligence division? Yeah, he went off to Crossbell this morning. And once again, Milliam casually reveals military secrets to everyone within earshot. You see their relationship developing further throughout the arc? Hell yes! What could have happened that they needed him so quickly in Crossbell? Things must be really bad over there. Alright. Where's Toa? This outfit is so embarrassing. It looks adorable on you. Hush. Ah, Reen. I just finished guiding the directors over to the main building. How about you go and meet them? Create minds take alike. I was just about to head over their way. Also, have you heard anything from Angelica by chance? Well, she hasn't gotten in touch, so I don't know if she'll make it. See. Sorry, that's not the kind of thing I should be talking about when you've got a concert to focus on. Your sister's coming along to see it too, right? All the reason to put on a great show. You're right. This needs to be spectacular. Think of it. Isn't George down on the 7th floor? Still got a while before Elise arrives. Maybe I should take him something to eat. Elise should be close now, so I better see George and head back up before she gets here. Can you bring stuff to him? Not really. Wait, I forgot to actually buy him something. Whoops. Guess I better go grab something tasty from the nearby stalls. Just casually warps. No shit's given, just casually warps. Oh, Crow's here too. Look at the size of that thing though. Somebody had to have built that. That's what's crazy. There's the idea that like somebody built that and just left it here.
Hey there, guys.
Oh, what's up, Reen?
I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track. Oh, this is one tasty-looking apple pie. Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is. So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then?
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow. You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing in the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted?
You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest. It's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself.
Still sore, are we?
It feels like so long ago now. To think that was just last year. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. Looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
Almost 10 a.m., which means Elise should be here any minute now. It might be good to make my way over to the front gate and wait for her. Yeah, my ordering of saves is gonna totally confuse me later. That's okay, I'll figure it out.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Rean! Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
Oh, you have no idea.
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here. Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over. Really. Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
Rean. Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
It's not random, it's his sister. If there's anyone he's allowed to head pat, it's his sister.
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound?
We walked around the academy together and I showed her all the different attractions on display. But it sounds wrong if I say keep your hands at your sister. I don't think you should be saying that in the first place. At all. It's just sibling love. Don't need to make a bigger deal out of it than it needs to be. I get you, Machias. I get you. I understand. You would do the same thing if you had a little sister. You would do the same thing. Don't go being all, you know, weirdos. When did you last head pat your sister? When I last visited her?
I took Elise around on a grand tour of the festival. We stopped by all the big class attractions, bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years.
My sister's totally okay with it, to be honest. She actually prefers it. We're not hugging siblings. We're high fives and head pats.
By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Malcolm likes to make it more than it needs to be. See, again, I personally, for what it's actually worth, from this game's perspective as it is, I do not see that. Elise has, like, sisterly love, which is a little bit more than probably what many people are used to. But if I'm being completely honest, I don't see it. I don't think they're doing that at all. If maybe, like, not as much as people think they are. That's not how it comes off to me. I just comes off as something completely normal to me, because maybe it's because I've done stuff like this with my sibling. And I've seen other people do this with their siblings. Like, that's normal to me. But
Schwarzer?
It's not that crazy that, you know, your younger sibling would have, you know, strong feelings for you.
Patrick? Oh, looks like Celestine's out enjoying the festivities too.
I think a lot of people are just reading a little bit too much into it.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it.
Now, if you want to talk about weird, this is weird with Patrick and Elise. That's weird.
How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting. Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
Sorry, wait. When did we become dear friends?
A good day to you, Master Rean. And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
I mean, Sky happened.
Please, please. There's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together? Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
You go, Rean. You go.
Rean?
Assert your dominance.
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication.
See, again, this is normal to me. I don't see any issues with this whatsoever.
There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
A bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now.
Empty-handed, oh my god.
But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances. Victory is as good as mine.
He banished them.
I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance.
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you. If you'll excuse us, Master Rean, Lady Elise.
You go to school with some rather amusing people. I would have expected a son of one of the 4 great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage. Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Thank you so much for showing me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours. So go on and start getting ready for your concert.
I've really got to stop accidentally hitting the A button.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you know?
Tee hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
What?
I know that voice anywhere.
You could have dressed down a little.
Your Highness!
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival. I couldn't miss it. In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Right. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I was asked to step in on short notice to handle the security detail. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand.
They'll be starting around 3 p.m. Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that. Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this.
Well, I was hoping to catch the two of you clutching each other in the torrid embrace of forbidden love.
It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though. Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already. There's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either, so I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion. But right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember. Not for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Good luck. I'll be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
Okay, I guess I should head over to the auditorium now. We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
Let's take a quick 30-second BRB. Fill up your drinks, get some more snacks, and then we'll be good to go. Oh god, I didn't have another BRB song ready. I'll just play this. Alright, quick BRB. All right. Let's get back to it.
That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess, it's better than I'd anticipated.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger. I'm so excited I could explode! We're coming in, okay?
Toa? George?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Coming in.
Huh?
It couldn't be.
Angelica?
Yeah, look how pretty she is.
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event. Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it!
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage. So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
Angelica!
Nothing like the pure fresh scent of a woman. All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies. So warm, so soft.
That tickles! I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
It's good to have her back.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
Oh, good.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
Oh, let's go! Oh, we don't get to actually hear them sing. That's okay. But man, if they got to sing and they actually played it, oh, that'd be great.
Brings us to the end of Class 7's performance. Thank you all for coming out. What?
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
Ah, man. Everyone, join in!
exhausted.
I'm hungry.
I can't feel my feet.
I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
Sorry.
Eh?
Patrick.
Oh, it's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Paris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
Huh? What are you going on about?
Aha! We did it, didn't we?
Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Huh? What brings you all here?
Is something wrong? You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh, now that you mention it.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes, is Class 7's concert.
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Aw, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after party to enjoy?
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot. It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right. Woo! Party time!
I'm gonna go to a different row. I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
My dad, too. And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
Elliot, Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly? Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kinda hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year? Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so...
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses. But no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Isn't this... I completely forgot about it. You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 Mira is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love. All right, you'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me. What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
It would be my honor.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
I suppose you're right.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Really? Ooh, he's just my type, too. Oh, just talking to myself.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though. Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
Someone else? We could dance with Eustace. No, no, no. There's only one thing we can do.
I knew it. So I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well, okay.
He's such an idiot. Ah, oh, Elise. Your Highness? The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating. It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
Elisa.
Rean, is your sister okay?
Yeah. Actually, she's the only reason I had the courage to come over here. Would you dance with me?
What? Me?
That was the idea. Is that a no?
All right. Let's get a little closer to the bonfire then.
Okay. Everyone's still at it.
I wish I still had that much energy left. Still, it's not like there's a lot more festival to use it on. It's strange. It feels like the whole year's been building up to this festival, but...
Yeah, it felt like it was over in the blink of an eye. Both the festival and the year as a whole.
Exactly. It won't be long until the second years graduate and we'll be in their shoes. Time really does fly, huh?
Yeah. It's hard to believe so many months have passed since we all first met. But I do have to wonder whether any of us have gotten any closer to figuring out what we're going to do with our lives.
I wish I knew. I might have looked confident when I told Mother that I'd show her how to run the company by the time I'd graduated, but that was in the heat of the moment. I honestly don't know whether I'd drive Rhineford straight into the ground or not.
How could you know? Still,
there's one thing I do know. No matter how difficult the odds, our class always finds a way through. Growing up should be no different.
Still. You stole my line.
I think you need some new material. I'm getting used to your speeches by now. Well, that, and I believe it. I think everything is going to work out as long as our class is together. As long as you and I are together. Forget I said anything.
Elisa. Then let's stay together. We're still looking for our places in the world, but maybe they're right next to each other.
I hope so.
Me too. After that, I went back to see Elise. But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Rean? Elise?
Claire?
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what? You're a student here?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class, and since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent. Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind, especially here at Thor's.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Rain.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well. Please, excuse me a moment. Yes, Revelt speaking. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away, but as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Rean. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely. Rean!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be... He was at Gorelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete. But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial Government that this evening, Gorelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed. No, destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from existence. I would ask that all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
Oh. 6 days later. In the days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. A photo of the gaping chasm left where Garrelia Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicle's front page. The sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armored divisions had attempted to invade Crossbell had begun to spread. And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. They'd been repelled almost effortlessly. Ereboni was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze too, and things didn't look good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were also spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Calvard Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. And with the fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time.
I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
I'm not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Garrelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it would be kind of hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
We just don't know.
All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east. Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah, over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Million, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget that, given how she is.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, Instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So wait,
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne is going to be addressing the nation from Dreipel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious. And given the timing...
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy. And that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
you're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even have a radio.
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the Intelligence Division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top! Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping."
What?
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
What happened there, Sarah?
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though, he could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
Oh boy.
Oh, Rean.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbell and Erebonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. We've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope, I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah, he was giving me back some of the stuff borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself. There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Oh, don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. I didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do. Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case. I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor. Millium?
Oh, Rean! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlum.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborn? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself, and said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Millium, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that? We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though. I wonder if he went into town.
Huh. Maybe. Wanna try looking around, Trista? I'll come with you.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. All right, let's see if we can find him.
I'm trying to like mentally process everything that's going on right now, and it's just, it's a lot. Not in the bad way, of course.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie.
It's more of a thing. It's just like I don't really know what to say. Do you like how everything is just so sus? Oh, of course. I mean, you know, on one hand, right? Like knowing its trails, I'm sure as we're getting closer to the credits, we're gonna have some wicked cliffhanger that, you know, is the huge setup for Cold Steel 2. You know, with Sky 1, they did just that, and then you get the setup for Sky 2, so I imagine this is all in leading up to that, where, you know, Crow is gonna be gone or something like that. But I'm also just trying to, like, you know, keep track of everything that's happening with, like, the world politics here, but Crossbell and Erebonia and Calvard and stuff like that. I guess, in short, really, what I can say is I'm just taking it all in like a sponge. I'm enjoying it, really. And I don't really have anything else to say about it. You know, it's not good or bad, it's just... Crow got vanished by an off-screen enemy. God dang it, Crow! Maybe the 50 Mira coin had, like, anti-vanish or something like that. So now the fact that we have it means that Crow magically can disappear.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back! Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago. Oh, he did? Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Aw, see? He's gone. He's gone.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. Guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
Oh, it's you.
You okay there, Patrick?
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the Four Great Houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the National Address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Ah, right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
Oh, really?
Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least we know where he went now.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
Who even, like, it's weird because, like, who even is Crow now? Like, if he's acting this way and all. Same day, 11:55. Like, why would he go to Heimdall to, you know, listen to the speech? Unless he had some good reason for being there. Unless he's somehow related to...
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address.
Unless he's somehow related to anyone in, like, the Imperial government or something like that, or the Intelligence Division, maybe?
With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives.
I like how they're using Instructor Neidhart's voice for this.
A reporter is joining us now, live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Huh?
Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abentime.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How? Emma?
What's wrong? The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abentime every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abentime is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh? Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial government.
We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence, and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot, we must not, and we will not. With blood and with iron we shall mete out justice.
Listen Listen to him go.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Millium? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
Eh?
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
Wait, really?
What?
As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
Really?
But he's dead, isn't he?
The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us. And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
That's true, on both counts.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is C, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Then right now, Crow is...
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Dryko's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine...
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis.
In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim
that the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence, and to form a bulwark against the threat from the eastern.
Go finish your speech in hell.
first.
Oh. Oh.
Well, that was anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it?
Uh-huh.
So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about? Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria!
Noble Alliance Forces flagship, Pentagrul.
know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency. Fire! Where did it... Huh?
All kicking off. It's all kicking off.
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance. Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own. But I've got my own score to settle.
No! What?
See ya, Icy Maiden.
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh? I'll give him an A for effort. But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country. But they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh? I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss wanted that.
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
LeBlanc.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis, Lady Vida Clotilde.
Wait, second Anguis?
Vast is the stage, and beauteous the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Oh, your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan.
Same rank as Wiseman. Or I guess, yes, you know, now the second Angus.
The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
So we have the Imperial Liberation Front and Ouroboros here? Wiseman was a third? Oh, so she was
really
always...
happening?
So she's the second. Holy crap. So we have Ouroboros and the Imperial Liberation Front. Holy heck.
It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances.
They never seemed like they showed rank, at least, unlike Organization. Even like it's like Organization 13. There was kind of rank, but it never really mattered a whole lot who was who.
The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got 2 more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no!
I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Astraea be safe.
That gargantuan airship. Those Panzer Soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old family. All this time I never knew what happened to them. Now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Grand.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the Noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. Just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course. I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
What's going on?
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
What's wrong, guys?
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching, and it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista? Are they planning on taking over the academy? Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough. I'm not sure how much help we'd be or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend the school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too. I wonder how Lambie will match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
All right, let's do this.
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered? What's going on? Ferris? You're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
What in Adios' name is going on?
I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there. Toa! George!
Rean!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can. You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... well, I don't even want to say. Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away!
You guys...
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. As student council president, I hereby grant you permission to head through. But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there. Run away. Surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there. Promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go then. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Ah! Is it obvious? He's gone and shot the Chancellor. On top of that, he's launched an offensive against the Academy. Still coming to grips with it myself. Now that I think about it, he was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as Summer Festival in Heimdall, when that big terrorist attack happened, I thought something seemed fishy with all the stuff that happened to Ruhr. But I guess with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at the time. It still feels like it can't be real, like this must be some gross mistake. I can hardly believe Crow was one of them. I saw him confess it himself. The two of you first met him on a field study last year. He was easy to get along with, but there was something about him that seemed a bit hollow somehow. It didn't take long before Angie just went up and said it to his face. They didn't really seem to get along at first, as well as first. Still, the more field studies went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this? Towa, be that as it may, right now the enemy's at our gates. I don't intend to let them have their way. We're gonna protect this academy no matter what it takes. And when we find Crow, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he's trying to accomplish by doing this. Rean. Okay, do what you can. As Crow's friends and yours, we're behind you all the way. Thanks. We don't walk onto a battlefield to lose. I will be quickly back. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hi, Mrs. Zemurian Ore. That's okay. All right. Yeah, I mean, I can understand you being the same. I think it's one of those things where it's like, call it good or bad. When you first go through this and you're being hit with all this information, it's really good. And your brain's trying to process it all, your heart's trying to process all the emotions. You know, beyond it all, it's really hard to find words to say until it ferments, until it all ferments. I can live with that. That doesn't really matter to me. That doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Do you not have boots and stuff? What? Where are your boots and armor? Huh? Okay, we're not, I guess. There are dangers greater than anything we've ever faced before just beyond this gate. Are we really ready? Well, it's finally time.
May Aidios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints. Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear? Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Understood.
Ah, yes, of course.
They sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit. Let's move.
Started with the song, and now we end with it.
Impossible! Are you even human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Neidhart.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
They're monsters!
Sir, we don't stand a chance against them!
Stop your whining!
Wait, so the provincial army's in on this too? Well, I guess that makes sense, but like, did you really think storming Trista was gonna end well for you, given this academy?
They did this? By themselves?
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix? She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver. Heard she saved Sarah's life once even. Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
No, it's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
My, they've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do, what to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this, do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
Thomas is amazing.
All right. Palestine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts-resistant shield.
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against. And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide them.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it.
That won't be necessary.
Sharon.
What? Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
She's fast. I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Oh my!
Steel wires?
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other. Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' enforcer number 9.
What?
Or should I just call you the Severing Chain?
What?
I'm currently on leave from that position.
What?
Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family.
What? Wait. What?
And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
That's fine by me.
Well, no wonder they fought, but what?
But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Is your mind blowing, son? I don't have a mind anymore. It's long gone. Yeah, that's...
Of course not. I was just
It's
about
gone.
to say we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
What a twist! That one surprised me more than Crow.
Boys will be boys.
Oh my! I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their art shielding capabilities.
I never would have pegged her to be part of Ouroboros.
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
B.
You got some real fight in you. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out. You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want
I know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. Every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we joined the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Lemmy! We've got two of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack? The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone!
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town. But I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan. Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town. C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself. But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
Understood!
How cute. You seriously think you could beat a Soldot's unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Here we go!
120,000 HP, nothing weak to nothing, and cannot be inflicted with any status ailments. Alright, and unbalance is pretty bad.
Right.
This fight is just gonna be a thing of raw power, and I don't have CP for this, god damn it.
Let's go! Back up!
Wow, that one hurt.
It's my turn!
Sorry, Lisa, I can't get you in there.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm! Crescent shot!
I'll get you another one.
My turn!
I don't really know why I did that, actually, because she comes in with that, but, you know, whatever.
It's my turn. Light! Rain upon us!
Go!
Oh boy.
Burn to ash!
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
Right!
Shatter!
Right! Let's go!
Yeah!
Ha!
Go! Go!
I've got you! It's my turn. Arcus activate. Okay.
Go! Arcus, activate.
Now. Thanks.
How much does Laura's regular attack do? That's pretty good, actually.
Are you alright?
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
672 is not that good.
It's my turn. Light. Rain upon us. Yeah.
Your defense is already pretty okay.
Dance, flames. Extra flare.
That did nothing.
Of course.
Too slow. Here we go. Arcus, activate. Ha. My turn. Azure flames, gather on my blade.
Well, it's not like I have anyone else really. Well, I guess I have Fee as my super other strong person. Ow.
Sorry, would you mind? Will do.
Right.
Did that do 200 or 2,000?
Off guard.
Couldn't tell.
It's my turn. Arcus.
200? Oh, Fee,
You
please.
have my thanks.
Too slow. I'll handle it.
Yeah, that's not working out too well. I can bring in Eustace for arts. That's probably the other best thing I got. In retrospect, it might be strong to physicals too. You know, I think it's just strong to everything.
Good luck.
I'll show you how it's done. Arcus, activate.
That's better.
My turn.
That's a start in the right direction.
Activate.
Right. Shatter.
Allow me.
Huh.
Fool.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Eustace, are you really blinded, buddy?
Now.
I suppose I should thank you.
Ha.
My turn.
Go. Huh.
Of course. Shatter. Off guard.
I'll help. Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Now.
I suppose I should thank you.
Huh.
Very well.
You're in the shore. Crystal Saber.
Oh, Eustace, no, buddy.
Of course.
Go.
Yeah.
I suppose I should thank you.
Huh. Go. Oh no, you don't. Huh.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I gotta bring Elisa back. I don't appreciate not having a lot of CP, but I gotta bring her back just for this.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Hey! Off guard. Emma!
Understood!
Oh, it's a start.
Oh, no, you don't.
Fool!
My turn.
Huh. Okay.
This thing has so much health.
Full moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Of course. Off guard.
I'll help.
Here we go. There. Oh, no, you don't.
You okay?
Thanks.
Thank you.
You have my things.
Thank you.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Right.
Oh, no, you don't.
Fool!
Ha!
Here we go.
Yeah. Now.
Thanks. Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah. Right.
Here we go.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blazes!
My turn. Go!
I've got you. Right. Arcus activate. Huh?
Oh, no, you don't.
Hang in there. Are you alright?
You have my things.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Go!
I've got you. I can do this.
Azure Flames.
Right.
Getting there. We're getting there.
Let's go. Now.
You have my things.
Ha! I can do this. Huh. Now.
Gotcha. Too slow.
My turn. Hey!
Okay. Now. Thanks. I can do this. Arcus activate.
Here we go. Burn to ash.
Ha!
Right. Huh?
It's my turn. Yeah.
You have my things.
Too slow.
It's my turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
Here we go. Now's a chance.
I've got you.
My turn. Hey!
It's my turn. Go! Green!
Not what I wanted to do.
To me. Too slow.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
My turn.
All right. There's that one down. I don't know how we're gonna take on the second one.
How could I have lost to a bunch of kids? They're only students.
We did it! Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet? You're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play at mine. But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Corellia Fortress. You managed to be one Soulbots, but once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
Come on then. Right. Huh?
130,000 HP and the same as before. Oh god.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Your turn.
I'll show you how it's done.
Okay. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shell.
I can do this. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll take care of this. Arcus, activate! Go!
Arcus, activate. Huh.
My turn.
Well, now what do we do?
My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
My turn.
Okay.
My turn.
I'm sorry, impossible. This can't be happening. No way.
It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating!
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assaults, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Reen?
Hey, what are you... You're not. It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No, don't!
Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this Spiegel.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Reen, stop! You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
What?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made. Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame, Awakener.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Celine,
you can talk?
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
She's right. I remember the name. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known. Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Oh, heck yeah, let's go.
What's happening to him? He just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate. What? Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time. Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of here. What was that? Is the provincial army bombarding the town? Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
We're just going after one amazing piece of music after another, aren't we?
What the? Here it comes.
Falcom's gotta flex their music skills, man. They gotta flex their music skills. The Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Rean, how did you... Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the Divine Knights, incarnations of the great power, the Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
How am I even doing this?
Oh, thank God he questioned it. I'm so happy he questions it.
It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
You're mine!
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Rean would.
Alright, I think I figured out the basics.
Rean!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
That's awesome!
I recognize that stance. The 8 Leaves One Blade style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 Leaves One Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Don't be
81,000 HP with 1,000 EP. During Divine Knight battles, you can target 3 areas, head, body, and arms. Striking the foe's weak point will unbalance it, and assist attacks will gain you 1 bravery point. When you have 3 bravery points, you can use a powerful rush attack. Which of the 3 areas is the enemy weak point varies on its stance. And we have Qigong as our craft, which costs 40 CP, and Morning Moon, which halves damage, 50% chance to counter. Oh. Or we can buff ourselves. In terms of Spirit, support self. Consume 500 EP, which heals back. Oh! Okay, so we have 2 heals.
How about this?
It's like rock, paper, scissors.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts. Ha! How about this? Hope you like pain. You're in for now.
What was my other one?
Bring it on! That all?
You're in for now.
Gotcha!
This can't be happening. Damn it! If Grindford had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista, and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Reen.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
Alright, this should be all the backup they need at the west exit and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
Bro.
That voice.
Something's coming.
The Azure Knight, Ordine.
Whoa.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only Divine Knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an Awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen. Oh well, not too long, I guess, seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why? Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had? Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George? You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
A double saber. Just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh?
But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent. And if we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
Alright, let's do this.
Now! Here goes! Assist!
Wait, what?
Now! Here goes! That's it! You're finished! Assist!
Oh god, he can use links too!
Now! Here goes!
Oh, we have lost something new now. Lotus Slash. Flame Impact. And Qigong.
Think you can handle this? There! Beat this! That's it! You're finished! Can't lose!
Ah, damn it.
Think you can handle this? You're wasting your assist!
Wait, what? Which one is this?
You're wasting your beat this!
Oh, probably should have seen that one coming. Ah, shit.
Now! Here goes!
Ooh, your boy's in danger.
Burn to ash!
Did not do a lot of damage.
Think you can handle this? Can't lose! Beat this! That's it! You're finished! Now! Here goes! Assist! Now! Here goes!
Not bad.
That's it! Shoulder the cross of your demise! Deadly!
Oh, your boy's gonna lose. Well, I figured we weren't just gonna win that one and you know, easily, but unbalancing is the key to effective combat. Attacking a body part once will record how effective damage was against the heart with points marked as 4 stars. Key to winning, therefore, is to find his weak points on balanced enemy and then use rush attacks. Furthermore, the Morning Moon craft can sometimes allow you to perform balancing counterattacks, making excellent use of CP. So basically, don't use anything else. Just use Morning Moon. I can't wait to go listen back to the soundtrack after the game is over.
Think you can handle this?
Oh, okay, I get it now. Smart.
That's it. You're finished. Now, here goes. Now, here goes.
Taka.exe. Hey, a new viewer from YouTube just got through the whole playlist last night just in time for the finale. Oh my goodness, what a trooper. Thank you so much. Welcome to the finale.
Bring it on. Think you can handle this? Beat this. Is that all? How's this? Is that all?
That what?
Can't lose. Think you can handle this? Now! My sword will cleave the weapon! Not bad. Beat this! Hope you're ready!
Okay. Thank you for that follow, Taka.exe.
Now, here goes. Darkness. That's it. You're finished. So, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna heal.
Can't lose. Think you can handle this? Now, here goes.
Still your best shot at winning.
That's it. You're finished. Hope you're ready.
Let's try it again, I guess.
Bring it on. Darkness. Also, what you gonna do?
Counter, fool.
Gotcha. Now, here goes. Beat this. Gotcha. Now, hope you're ready. Lead the way. Now, here goes. Bring it on. Darkness. Also, what you gonna do? That all? Think you can handle this? Beat this. That all? Hope you're ready. Now.
Let's end this.
Got me.
He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening!
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 Leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us. What in the...
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for one day. I've been using mine for 3 years. Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him. My head!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
No. No, you don't!
Reed, are you okay?
Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run, while you still have the chance.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must! Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war on our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah! Just leave it to us!
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors. So don't worry. Take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses the risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Valimar?
So you gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. All right, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
Rean, there's so much I want to say right now. You're the one who gave me the courage to find my way in life. That's why this time, I want to be the one to help you find yours. And when we meet again, I'll tell you everything that's in my heart.
Lisa. No, they need me! Let me stay!
As with any Trails game, there's gotta be a cliffhanger. Oh, hang on. Hang on. That's too loud. So now I don't get this game. Now the audio source decides to go to my alternative audio source instead of the main one. I was like, I wonder why it's so loud. Okay. 5 hours and 15 minutes later, we beat this game. Oh my god, I am actually kind of tearing up a little, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, fuck. Okay. Final dungeon, final boss fight before the festival stuff. That was awesome. Really short dungeon. I think that was probably relatively well paced and well done for kind of what was about to come. I didn't mind the fact that it was shorter than other Trails dungeons, like from Sky 1, 2, and 3. And that final boss fight in that was so cool. That aesthetic with the ashen stuff, yo, that is actually good stuff. I'm just amazed by the amount of like quality that was done there with the you know, the art and everything, the music. The festival was awesome. I thought it was an amazing way, you know, to, you know, make you feel like you're ending on a happy ending, and, you know, the class deserves it, right? They deserve that festival. They deserve that feeling of being happy and being together and all that fun stuff as well. And then the quote-unquote epilogue, as I'll call it. Man, Trails loves putting out those those shocking cliffhangers and turns and everything like that. It's Crow kind of a surprise, actually. I'm you know, one thing that kind of remains in my head about him is I still want to know why. I wonder if it's probably because of Jurai, the whole annexation of Jurai province and everything. But I'm still very curious about what Crow and his Goonies have to have for us in the future. That was really, really, really cool. Really, really well done. Sharon being an Ouroboros member, that for me is the most shocking thing about all of this. The fact that she was an Ouroboros member. And normally I like to do reviews after a couple of days to let my feelings ferment, stuff like that. And maybe when I start Cold Steel 2, I'll say a couple of things. But, you know, one thing that I will say I was kind of surprised by is, and while I understand this is the first game of an arc, I was a little surprised at how much Ouroboros was not a part of this game. Like, they were there, but it seems like they weren't doing a whole lot. Whereas it was more so a political strife between the Imperial Liberation Front, you know, the noble faction, versus the Imperials. Funny, because they're the Imperial Liberation Front. You know, so that kind of surprises me. I hope to see in the future that Ouroboros does come back a little bit more. Because, you know, as far as Sky is concerned, they are kind of like the really, really big bad. And I'm not saying I'm against anything that, you know, the Imperial Liberation Front is doing. I'm not against anything that took place in this place, like the Provincial Army, the RMP, and all that fun stuff. That was really, really cool. But I'm hoping from here on out we get more, you know, in terms of all of that. And I'm sure, you know, I'm curious to see what will eventually come out of it and everything. Overall, how would I compare it to the Sky FC cliffhanger, by the way? I think at the current moment I'm feeling right now, with my emotions and everything, you know, live, I think Sky FC's cliffhanger got me a little bit more with the whole ending, and then the credits roll, and then they play the trailer, you know, like that whole anime FMV of the next game, and the, you know, the setup for that. I think that got me a little more, but I won't lie and say that this is I won't lie and say that this also pretty much hit me right there, because this, you know, I got fairly attached to everything. Cold Steel's big meme is this pacing, so don't expect the next games to be like this epilogue. And, you know, I also know that too. I know Cold Steel 2 is a continuation of this, and I know Cold Steel 3 and 4 brings in characters from everything, and I'm not going in that blind, and I'm not going in with expectations that, like, holy crap, these next few games are going to be so well paced. No, you know, I know I've been around the internet long enough and stuff like that. I don't know everything, but I know where the memes are, and I kind of know where some of the pain points are. But beyond that, really, I can't say I disliked a lot about this game. There were some moments of story where it seemed like they could have elaborated on, but they just kind of skimped out on a cutscene. And then other things that didn't really need to be elaborated on got elaborated on, so it was a little awkward there. But for the most part, you know, gameplay-wise, music-wise, story-wise, setting-wise, and everything that this game really had to offer, you know, I'm gonna have to give it. The story is still continuing. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm gonna have to give it a 9 out of 10, because I'll be honest, I got very, very, very attached to all the characters in this game and all the events that took place. You know, I straight up will not lie. I got very attached. I don't even know where to save my clear data. I'll probably save it there. Yeah, because that's like a minute after. I think I have something from like really before, don't I? Yeah, something from like really before. So that's good. I'll save it there. Nice. So yeah, it's been a couple months, but we made it to the end of this long journey. What else can I really say about this game? I mean, music, you know, I'll go for what I liked, you know, continue going with what I like. What I like about this game was its music, its characters, its pacing. For me, this was a fantastic and amazing journey, you know, through and through. It had a little, you know, I appreciate the prologue being, you know, like Celtic and all that was a little bit slow. And Heimdall got a little bit slow too with some of its pacing and stuff like that. But honestly, no JRPG is perfect when it comes to pacing and the likes like that. I'm excited. I am excited for Cold Steel 2. I'm excited for where this is going to come. I'm still going in with as open of a mind as I can, because again, every game does deserve its due justice. And I am here to give it that due justice in as much of an unbiased way as I can, just as someone who appreciates good story, good characters, and good gameplay, albeit as of all. In hopes that maybe we can all learn a life lesson from it, and maybe I can impart on some life lessons onto my viewers as well. That's really kind of the biggest thing for me. And if there's any life lesson really that I could say probably was gotten from Cold Steel, if we're going to be sentimental here, is, you know, there isn't really kind of like this like one-liner type of thing, but it's just that, you know, together there's a lot of things that can be done, and you shouldn't really try to shoulder the burden if you can. You know, if something in life is really getting you, reach out to people. You know, it may feel awkward, but you know, just reach out to people closest to you. They'll be more than happy to help you out. And a lot of the experiences, and I think Trails of Cold Steel also does a good job of kind of reminding people, you know, if you're, at least for people maybe my age who have graduated from uni and have jobs and stuff like that, you know, look back fondly on your times when you were a teenager and stuff like that. You know, a lot of it may have been embarrassing, but these awkward moments, these you know, the Eustace and Makia hating on each other, all these little things that happen during this game, like for me, it really touched home to me because it does make me reminisce upon my uni life as well and my high school life and stuff like that. There's a lot of good moments, there's a lot of bad moments. I think that's really what makes you who you are in a way. And that is something I really appreciate actually about this game in particular, is I think it kind of reminded me of that like, hey, you know, you're not a university student anymore, but just remember that the things that you did then are kind of why you're here now. You wouldn't be streaming this game if it weren't for, you know, everything you did there. And you wouldn't be where you are if it weren't for all that. So be content, you know. Life may be hard at the moment for many people, I'm sure, during this pandemic, but you know, with video games, with Twitch, with Discord and all that, you know, we can, you know, when we get together like Class 7, you know, nothing's impossible. Sentimentalism aside though, I think it's time we end and close the book on Trails of Cold Steel. That being said, I'm not going away for long. I'm not going to take a super long break in between now and Trails of Cold Steel 2. I won't be back tomorrow, but probably within the next couple of days, I'll be back to start right into Trails of Cold Steel 2. We'll get right into it without any delay. As for the readings of Red Moon Rose and stuff like that, I've kind of decided how I want to do that. So if you guys are following my YouTube, stay posted for that. There'll be maybe a reading video coming soon. And yeah, exciting things coming with Trails of Cold Steel 2. I'm just gonna hop right into it. Thanks for joining, Goalie. Thank you all for sticking with me through this journey. If you've made it this far, either on Twitch or on YouTube, you know, I really do appreciate each and every single one of you that come out to this. It's because it's your guys' enjoyment really helps propel these streams and the amount that I can give to you guys and the amount that I can speak to you all. As always, have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys next time for the start of Trails of Cold Steel 2. Good night.